You weren't able to hear me. Oh, it's a good thing I checked. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the SNES Super Side Quest. We're about to get started on game 422. Mouryou Senki MADARA 2, a sequel to some other game that I am not familiar with. I've never heard of this game before. I was excited to check it out, since this is a Konami developed RPG. I didn't even know Konami had an RPG, I don't think, because I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. But Konami, this day and age, one of the titans on the 16-bit era, so this has to be decent, right? Man, I miss old logo sounds like that. I wish they would bring them back. Like the Capcom jingle too. And stuff. Oh, they're just so iconic, nostalgic and all that good jazz. So anyway, I don't really know the premise for this game. I have my OCR ready for slow translations. We will do our best. There is no translation patch for this one. So, I said this at the end of the last game we played, but I hope we've enjoyed our break from RPGs. And I thought it was funny that I'm starting to think of it as the RPG quest featuring breaks from said RPGs. This woman seems to be reminiscing about some dudes and being engulfed in flames. I could try to pick apart what's being said. It's so fast, all those scrolly. Also, I'm not sure the OCR is going to help us a lot here. That is very stylized kanjis and hiraganas. And when it comes to stylized text font, the OCR has a hard time. So this might be a bit of a longer playthrough as we try to navigate this the way we always try to navigate our JRPGs. But we're gonna get started here. I have to hit start twice. Alright, we have 4 save files. They say, if I can rip this, it seemed like it worked a little bit. Start from the beginning. Sa ishokara hajimeru. Alright. So they all say start from the beginning. This option below the 4th file says erase data, so be careful with that one. There's the other one, copy data. Data o utsusu. Transfer data. Okay, so you have copy and erase. Data is the first couple kanjis on both. So we're going to start a new file on slot 1. And we're playing RPG, so my knowledge tells me the top option here is text speed. Message speed. Messaggi subito. Oh man, I love seeing I see hayai, which is fast, and then osoi, which would be slow, right? So this is I'm gonna leave it at 4 in case it's all those scrolly. It should be decent enough to work with, hopefully. The second option here is Sento something. Sento Supito. Fighting speed? Fighting speed. I'm gonna leave that at 4-2. Until I get used to it. I'm sure we can edit these later. And then the bottom option, is that just audio, stereo, mono? It is sound. Oh, I assume it's set to stereo. Stereo. Yep. Oh, wait. I changed the thing to 5. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, let's name our character. Do we have any English characters here? No. Doesn't seem like it. So we'll do my usual, which, you know, I still think is technically incorrect, but we will be Harupu. Where's Ru? It's down here. Harupu. Okay. Harupu, essentially. Except I still think the thing when I'm spelling this in hiragana, they would be pronounced Harupu. I think I'm supposed to add like the dash icon or something, or a little Su icon, whatever the like stress the first sound and not the second is. So they have that, and I forget what that is. But we'll just say it's Harupu, which is fine. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to let you guys know what the hell's happening in this game. It'll be a mystery to us all. Mohya. Mia. Something. I'm ready to go. We'll put in a handful of hours, I think, until I get tired. Because until I'm used to the RPGs, they get rough. So it gets really rough translating these things. If only I had the diligence to become a natural at it. Still can't identify kanji characters whatsoever. So we're in some kind of world. We're in the modern world. Subaru. Is that who we're playing? The guy? Subaru. I know that one because of ReZero. Ohio. Okay, we don't have auto scrolling text, so I can spend time trying to translate as best as possible. if I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. I don't know about that one. Oh boy. I ripped that. Gakoka? School? Oh, Harupu, right. We're Harupu. Subaru is the girl. Is this a male and female name? Or it's a last name, surname? I forget. So this is Natsuki Subaru. Or is it Subaru Natsuki? No, I don't remember at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's Subaru Natsuki. Or no, it is Natsuki Subaru. Subaru Natsuki. God damn, you think I'd know? So I don't know, because he just always uses his first name in that world. It's Subaru. His first name has to be Subaru. Anyway, now that mystery's solved. It doesn't matter when you decoct it. Harpukun. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of translating. You've changed a lot. Or things have changed a lot in the past. Let me, let's do something. I used to be a serious kendo club member. I think this is the girl saying this, right? I used to practice kendo seriously in the kendo club. Yeah. Oh, that one automatically ended. We are autopiloting. Those guys are walking into each other. That was on purpose, right? That's part of the cutscene. That's funny. Hey, please don't auto-skip text again. I like being able to have a chance at understanding what's happening here. Hey, I know. It's actually ripping surprisingly well. I demolished Lock-On. Did I? I thought Lock-On kicked my ass. That's honestly. I was like, man, 5 hours for this? This is just awful. Everyone else is gonna beat this before I do. To the east of school. There's a haunted house to the east of school. Right? Basically. Alright, recently some bullshit's been happening. Apparently strange creatures have been appearing there recently. The haunted house east of the school. Foon. Mumble. It would have taken longer if I hadn't. What do you mean if I hadn't? That final boss in Lock-On was insane. He was insane to hit. Impossible. I was on my last life, Shadowcaster. My last life. I think I have one continue left, but my last life, and we actually managed to hit him a whole bunch. Anyway, Naina Sonamuno. So I don't know. Anyway, we're being dismissive. We don't know about this haunted house. It's just a rumor anyway. We're saying it's just a rumor. This is Subaru again talking. But as a member of the newspaper club, I think this kind of news is... Can't over... Oh, okay. I should finish translating the whole sentence and then read, because every time you do a portion of it, it actually changes the rest of the sentence meaning. Just give me some time. I do it in bits and pieces because the OCR does better with smaller sentences. As a member of the newspaper club, I can't miss this kind of news. What is the true identity of this mysterious monster? Why? Nantere. Alright, so she's a member of the newspaper club. We're in the kendo club. As usual, you're so nervous. As usual, you're a bit nervous. Well, please enjoy. We don't seem very interested in this rumor. It's just some nice music to translate to. Okay. Even if you say please, please, I'm in trouble because I'm not the one. Harper-kun, what do you want, Subaru? You're just gonna sucker me into going with her for this thing. With a bodyguard. With a bodyguard. Come with me as a bodyguard, that's what she's saying. Nante. Something, I don't remember that one. Ortega. I think I'm like, why me? Yeah, why me? You were originally in the Kendo Club, right? Well, I did my best, but I promise you it will be fine. Okay. That one probably didn't translate right. Unless she's saying she did her best at trying to convince me and she'll probably be fine without me. God damn it, throat. Would you stop? Oh, excuse me. Oh, oi. Which one is that? Moi? Moitsutana. No, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, what's up? Oh, that's Matana. I'm in trouble. We're in trouble. I had a friend who loves to say that. It's so funny too, because he's like, uh-oh guys, I think we're in trouble. Like his catchphrase. So she did. I didn't catch that other part. Okay, I can play the game. Oh, music! Konami and their OSTs. I knew they wouldn't disappoint. Alright, what the hell? Really? You can hold L to run. Select and start seem to do nothing at the moment. Y and B, unless B's checking, and A do nothing. X, let's figure out the menu. Yeah, Twitch, stop internally loading. This guy's trying to watch some crazy JRPG. Alright, menu time. First one, item, Itemu. What does the bottom thing say? Tokyo. Okay, so we can tell where we are, which is really helpful. And the bottom right is 0 Zenny. So we have Zenny. Looks like it's based on the manga. I have no idea if it's based on an actual property or if it's an original IP. But it is a sequel, as there's a 2. Alright, we have Maho, spelt with kanji. Magic, so items and then magic. And then we have equipment, Sobi. Sobi. I'll look at equipment later. We have Noyoku, ability? Ability? What is this asking me? Oh, excuse me. Ability? Whose strength will you see? Oh, status? This is status. Gotcha. The character's ability. First games on the NES came out in the 90s. Nice. As a 3rd and 4th, you'll be playing the 4th game in the future. Aw. There's no 3rd one? That's too bad. I will figure out these stats later. I don't feel like translating that many now. Alright, so we have status, equipment, Maho, items. Dedication? What the fuck? RPGs don't typically have a dedication screen. I don't know what this is. Is this like for the combat system positioning? Battlefield, yeah. Top left text says battlefield. Top right text says attack bomber, apparently. That didn't translate right? Oh, I see what happened there. Translate the slash as the character. There, it could be. It says defense of the guard now. Okay. I think it's attack and defense. Interesting. We'll just stay where we are. Thirds for the PC98. Gotcha. Alright, this says warning set. So I can set something to warn me when I'm at low HP? High Goku settings. High Goku. What is High Goku? Wadi. Hello? Okay. So when we get to 20% HP, we'll be warned about low life. I assume? I don't know what this does. And this last option I'm hoping is options. Settings. Sete. Okay, we can change stuff. We're gonna put that back on 4. We have an A, a B, an X, and L. Oh, can I change this? Please let me change this. So the L button should be running. Bai Soku translates as fast. I guess I'll have the Y button be my fast button. So X is menu, which is fine. Right? The menu is, yeah. B is talk? It says middle. B might just be the back out because A is talk. I assume. It's a Japanese game. Decision, yeah. Alright, A, B, X, and Y is fine. I don't want to hold L all game long. Alright, so there's no save. We have to figure out what a save point is. And I have to hold Y to run. The franchise also spawned video games in a 2-part OVA. So it is originally a game franchise, not a manga. I was going to take everyone's ice cream, but Subaru isn't coming. I wonder what's wrong. Why would you take everyone's ice cream, lady? Yare yare. I did that one. School's over. I think I'll go out and play after school's over. Okay, after school's over. So I might talk to people, not translate everything that's said unless it's important story dialogue. We'll see. We can go east to bodyguard for Subaru, but I want to check out the school. Oh, I can't go in. Okay, never mind. I don't want to check out the school. Let's go west instead. Got a lady here. Large Force Timer 4 megabits used the VRC6 sound enhancement mapper chip that was also used in Akumaho Densetsu. Didn't we play that? Oh, Castlevania. This is right. That's what that one is. Okay, we have houses up here. I'm still flabbergasted at the fact that there is a Konami RPG series. And if it has 4 games in it, it must be good, right? It must have sold. Right, that's Subaru, so I guess that's the haunted house. Let's just see what else we can do. Then the person's home. Hello, madam. Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ya. Ha-ha-ya. Mother? Is that mom? I'm like, what is that name? I think we found Mom. This is our house. Yeah, Mother. Oh, yeah. Allah. Madara Basara, Madara Lhasa, Madara Tenseihen. Wait, where does this game come into play? You didn't say this game's name. Mouryou Senki MADARA. Oh, that's the manga. That's the manga. Never mind. I missed your previous. Apologies. Alright, she said welcome back. It's pretty late. It was quite late. I wish I could have given you a gift sooner. She gave me a gift. So shite. Oh. Ah, we save at our bed at home. Does that mean we're gonna constantly be at home? Yo, we play guitar? We are a filthy rat? Look at all those fucking chips on the ground and soda cans. Come on, guy. Even I'm cleanlier than that. Yo, private toilet? At the bottom of the stairs? Got the wash basin? With the... I always found this combination to be weird. You have your bathtub in the same room with your wash machine. Makes it awkward, wouldn't it? To do both at the same time. Anyways, this is our house. Only Tenseihen was never re-released, while the other two got new versions on 2018 by Kadokawa, and I like music. I do like music. Oh, what's happening? I actually ran into a cutscene here. Ohio! Let's go to school. Ah, Kino ha gomena. Sorry about yesterday. Inoyo. Anyway, Harpu. She's like, don't worry. I was a weakling from the start. Oh, Nanio Korunayo. Don't get so angry. Funda. Yeah, I figured you meant the pro tag. And I do understand the logic behind it. It's not a common feature in the Americas, I feel like. It's uncommon in their housing. To have the washing machine in the bathroom with the shower. Nandayo. Mada. Apparently, what is this? I wonder if it's still there. Just kidding. I'm not angry. I'm not mad, but you're coming today. Oh, I think I was supposed to go do that thing and not go to bed and save. Yeah. There's something. That some of the text auto skips. Ha ha. Does that look like a goddamn question mark to you? I see her. Alright, whatever. The pain, but there's no other way. I guess we'll go help her out tonight. I suppose. Typical OCR, yeah. One day when OCR technology is phenomenal and we'll be done this challenge and I'll be so envious. Alright, we're back to this music. Okay. Let's go do this. I think it's this. Yeah. Ah, thank goodness. I'm glad you came after all. It changed here, right? Finish the OCRing and then I'll read it. I'm glad you came after all. I feel safe with Harpu-kun here. Which it does say Harupu-kun. So I need to figure out how to properly get Harpu in the future. So I think I need like a little C or something to make it a hard R. Without the U part. Well then, let's go together. Hi. Yeah, sure. Let's go together. Moshi. Man, the music stopped. Now it's all awkward. While I translate. I was wondering what I would do if they didn't give me any vegetables. Vegetables. That probably mistranslates somewhere. Unless she meant that. Maybe that determination is just what lies ahead. Somebody mentioned determination. So they just have a haunted house over here in the corner of the town. All dark and gloomy. Whenever I look at it, it's strange. So what bothers me is... You know that stuff well. Speak music. Hello. There we go. This here, please. I'm not sure if everyone's going to do it, but I'm sure they'll be able to do it for a while before Osora-san asked me. And then I said ancestors? Ancestors. Okay, so... Surely those aren't the monster's true identities. Alright, I'm not sure about that. According to the old documents that my uncle had... And you had it correct the first time. There you go. There was a man, a woman, and an old man. Oji-san. Eh? Okay. Yeah, we said we don't care. I don't care, where should I start? I have an itch on my ass. Hold on, I need to get up and stretch. Oh yeah, nothing beats a good cheek scratching. Alright, I think it was on the eastern side. Sure, there must be a worn out area on the eastern side of the wall. Okay. Let's look into it carefully. So we're looking for a worn out area on the eastern side of the wall. This must be it. So we in. Excuse me. Interesting. Wait, what are these saying? We have like categories here of Maho. Shaman. What? Showa era? Shiyomyoke. I don't know what that is. Reiji Jutsu. So we have Reiji Jutsu, some other kind of magic. Kiryo. We have like 4 categories of magic. I guess I'll figure it out later. Oh, we learned how combat works. Alright, combat menu, they're color coded. So, first option. Kaishi. It says start. Start. I guess that starts the round. Second option, magic. Third option, item. Fourth option, the goal, Mukuyo. Wait, what is Mukuyo? What are you asking me? It says Harpu first attack, and then Subaru first attack. I'll leave that alone. Wait, fifth option. So I can change the goal. It might be auto battle settings. Run away is the fifth option. Let's remember that one. Sixth option. Warning set again, so your warning settings. I probably don't need to mess with that. And the last option is combat speed. Alright, let's just hit start and see what happens. Oh, sick. So you like set up an auto battle and then you just auto battle. Damn, we just kicked the fuck out of that cat. Nanda. Tanda. Wait, Nanda Tanda? Why would you say Nanda Tanda? Oh, Nandata. Non-data. I see, because the C was silent, sort of, and repeating a T sound. Non-data, nanda. Yeah, something like that. What was that? That's what we said. What was that? That monster. Tashika. I think it's a strange woman called Erina. Sorry for the old clothes. Or I'm sure her name is Erina. She's a stranger. Sorry for using my old clothes. So the rumors were true after all. Do you understand that? That's enough. Let's get it back when we can. Might have supposed to have been while we can, but it says when they can on the Google. Subaru. No, there seems to be a mystery behind this incident. So let's find out. So, hey. Hey, I think we just said hey. You're like, yeah. The OCR is having a really hard time getting the hey. I get it. Hey, I get it. Okay, let's find out the mystery. Swanky house. I guess I'll check everything I can. Let me double check the top. Oh, auto battling? Let's go. Let's fight. Yo, that is pretty arousing, man. She kicked facing forward and we got a panty shot. I mean, attention to detail on Konami's part. Okay, these monsters are crazy. Do I have a Maho? I don't have any Maho yet. I have to figure out how to heal. Alright, run. We're getting owned. The fact that there's arena like RPG combat is really interesting. Makes you wonder if they were attempting to do their own not SMT franchise. Well, I mean, we can't tame the beasts yet, so I don't know if I'd call it SMT. It's Japanese ghost story at the moment. What is this first option again? It's item. And then this option is use an item is the left one. I guess the right one is drop an item. Throw away an item, yeah. That monster was kind of dangerous. I'm wondering if I can't find equipment or something in town first. I'm also wondering if we can heal. Ara? You making fun of me, Subaru? Do. Let's go home and heal. She said that's a serious injury. Let's go home and heal. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's go home and heal. As long as we're not rushed here. Hey, what's up? Ara something so daitan. How big is town? Okay, the bridge is out. I wonder if this whole game takes place in the town here, since we heal at home and save at home. I'm not sure though. We can't just enter people's houses. This is kind of good for me. That means I can't get as lost. I need equipment. We need like a weapon or something. So this is my house. We can heal at my house, right? Yeah. And I went around the school before. This OST is pretty radical. Alright, we'll just heal and I'll try to grind off of the cat monster. We'll stay away from the triple bugs for now. Yeah, Subaru, you joining me in bed? Oh, I might have to talk to... No, we're at 221.70. Is that our heal? I think that's our heal. What was the status screen? This is the equipment screen. Fudangi. We'll worry about that later. This is the status. Yeah, okay, we heal when we go to bed. Then we're fine. We're fine. We can just walk out and heal. I think we need to level up a bit here. I need to see how grindy the grind is. This is a SNES JRPG. I know how bad they can get. Dun, 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 dun. Why is the town music a fucking banger? Alright, what's in here? Chest. Chesto. Alright. I'm gonna assume the first thing is just like I open the chest, examine the treasure chest. Yeah, Harpu examine the treasure chest. I found healing medicine. So, Kizugu Studi. Alright, well, let me look at my item pool then. Or this, right? Alright, we have 4 of these, so this Kizugu Studi. However you pronounce that. Is it Kizu? I forget what that one is. This is healing medicine then. Kizu Gusudi. Yeah, Kizu Gusudi. Wound medicine. It translates into. Got some wound medicine. Yeah, baby. We got a battle. Okay. Whoa, wait, is that a hippo? A rabid dog? We can handle this, right? Yeah, kick it. Kick the beast. Damn, 18 damage? Nice kick, bro. Nice kick. Yeah, the dog is... Holy shit, yeah, half his body's like torn off. It's actually cool. I never hear anyone mention this RPG before, but it seems really cool. And it's all auto battling. I don't have to do anything. I just let them fight. I have no idea how the turn order works. 152. Is that EXP or gold? Out of curiosity, if I get a status screen. Is there an EXP value here? Alright, let me translate some of these numbers. So the 3005 number is value of experience, and then the one on the right is how much more I need. It says Otto after. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll do it like this. Let's pay attention because I want to learn it. We're at 3005. Right, I don't want to change that. Yeah, she's at 3229. So 3005 on the boy. Let's get into another fight here. If I could find a weapon in this house, that would be radical. Alright, we're gonna run from the bugs. Because they seemed really bad. Yeah, nice chandelier set piece. Little chandelier. It's a crooked painting too. Oh, that's my kind of battle. Let's kill the Nekomata or whatever. That's the fight we want. 37, alright, so we were 3,000 and something. Now we're at 342. Did the right number go down? I forget. The left number went up. I don't know if the right number went down. Alright, we'll see. Where are we at? 1358? 1358? I need to see if that goes down now. Okay, this door is locked or something. There's a mirror hanging. Must be a key somewhere. Let's look for it. Okay, so I have to find a key. Yo, what's up, fellow wanderer? Ooh, this might be too dangerous. Let's get out of here. Need a refund for yesterday? Weren't you refunded? I swear Kyril said he took care of that. And then he told me I have like 200 and some items in the queue, and I told him I don't empty the queue out unless I'm doing a refund or something. I remember this transpired. Okay, we'll fight one. You assumed I forgot? No, never. I would never forget. Their portraits are animated when they take damage, too. Kicking the dog. Oh, yeah. Evil, weird monster dog. Doggo. Alright, we were 1358. Whoops. 1280. Okay, so the number on the right, the 1280, is EXP needed to the next level. The number on the left is their total, which we started with a whole bunch for some reason. And I guess that's their equipment currently. That's on the bottom right, and their stats on the bottom left. I'm gonna go heal again. So we have to find a key somewhere in this ground floor. This might take a while. Might take a while. We have a very basic attack. We're very wimpy. Very, very wimpy boy. At least I get to sleep with my lady friend Mouryou here. Oh yeah, let's save the game. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to get some rolling out of the way. And then we'll get back into this. So I want my plane. Okay. Thanks for letting me indulge myself. Not that you all had a choice. Oh yeah, we're going up here. I'm gonna keep looking around because we need to find this key. Haven't gone upstairs yet. I didn't see anything downstairs, so let's look upstairs. Ooh, treasure chest. Something me tassen. You got a rusty what? Just a rusty? I found a rusty sword. Oh, okay. You got a sword. You're a baller. Let me equip that. I assume this is my weapon slot. 150 to 180. Hells yeah. Alright, and this is a... tattered armor. Well, you know, the girl's great and all, I'm sure, but I'm just gonna keep equipping stuff on my guy. Oh wait, I already have something here though. I assume Somi 1 and Somi 2 are accessory slots. What is this? Crap, what is the Dakuten mark of Fu? I don't remember. I'll just translate it. Kabuto. It's Kabuto. So this is helmet, this is body armor. Alright, we'll take this. Does the girl have anything on her? Oh, she already has stuff. Okay, she doesn't care about this, and she has a hat. Apparently. Yeah, we'll go this way. Let's see what's up here. I have a rusty sword. What? Let's see how good the rusty sword is. Oh, hells yeah. We're going to fight this battle and then we're going to have to leave. But imagine the EXP we gained for this. Okay, the knockback is a huge deal. Can I, can't do Maho, right? Yeah. I accidentally hit run away. I hit the wrong menu option. I don't think you can cancel a run away. Check. We have some story. I started reading an old diary that was not on the bookshelf. Not on the bookshelf? I guess that was on the bookshelf. Tall's Daily Budget, Part 1. Alright, I won't translate this whole diary thing. It's a lot. Unless it's important, then we'll come back to it later, but we'll see. I do want to make some progress throughout the day. Okay, since the text is the way it is, I'm gonna speed the text up so it goes by a little quicker. And I think that's fine. And the combat, we could also make a little faster too. So I see what's happening. I don't think it'll be a problem. We'll see when we next experience it. We have a lot of lore books if you guys are interested. You know, when this is on YouTube later, feel free to read the lore. I'm not sure if it's one bookshelf has the same text box. We'll pay attention to this message and see if it's the same. And then the two here. I'm not sure if it's the same for both sides of the bookshelf, you know? Like this side and this side. I think it is the same. I think it's the same. So that means I only need to talk to bookshelves once. Possibly. I don't want to leave a stone unturned. That's how you get stuck in these games. Yeah, in case the character needs to. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that again. Okay, I keep button mashing. That's the closing. There you go. Spooky. So far the game seems pretty decent. Decent quality for an RPG. Kind of surprised it's not translated. Wait. We're too injured for this. Yeah, let's get out of here. Can we get a better fight than a whole bunch of rabid beasts? How did I get up here? Alright, I'll check the other side later. We'll heal again. I want to play it extra safe because I don't know how to revive. Looks like a horror game. So we have a horror motif, or I guess Japanese fantasy motif. For sure. Do some farming down here. Some of these creatures are ridiculous. Like these dogs have an entire mouth on their stomachs. I sped the animations up, so they're not as smooth now, but it is quick. Set in the mythological era in Japan, tells the story of Madara, a good-hearted teenage boy who uses fantastic prosthetic limbs called gimmicks and a legendary sword to fight his own father, the evil overlord Mouryou. Is that the canon name of our hero here? Is Madara? Because I renamed him the Harpu. I forgot to check if he had a standard name. That was weird. I didn't press X. Oh. These buttons got swapped for some reason. Bizarre. Yeah, B turned into my menu button. Mysterious. Sorry for coughing. Disabled people with prosthetics are full of gimmicks then, or veterans and such. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, maybe. Oh, wait, we have a dialogue here. And this is us saying this. If you apply some medicine, it will heal right away. Wait, can I like heal over here? This translation. Alright, Harper got his strength back. Subaru. Okay, so we can heal here instead of just going to bed now. I guess. I'm still gonna save though. Looking at the manga, it looks like his body is gimmicks. Gimmicks. Now when you say gimmicks, what are we talking about here? Gimmicks. Prosthetics. My guy seems like a healthy young lad. I don't know why he would need prosthetics at the moment. Alright, I want to try to level up. I love that fan service kick on the girl. I mean, look at this amazing action. The manga takes time in medieval Japan. I'm not in too much of a hurry. I'm gonna slow the battle animation by a speed so that we can enjoy the animations a little more. So super hasty. Actually, I'm somewhat curious what... Did I fuck up my controls again? I did. So I keep fucking up my buttons here. What are you? You're supposed to be Y. You're supposed to be B. A, B, X, Y. I understand how I fucked up my controls now. Sick. The fact that they get knocked around, it makes it entertaining. It's kind of like watching, I mean, it is watching an auto battler, but it makes me think of like a modern auto battler. Now, while I'm grinding for level 4, we do need a ton of XP. Yeah, we need 549 more. So they're already requiring thousands of XP to level up, so... Oh, her HP is low already. I didn't realize she took so much damage. She does one battle and she's like out of commission. So that's what the warning does. It stops the action and brings up the menu. You can just bring up the menu when you want. And she told us to go rest at the house. Do you give her a weapon? I don't have a weapon for her. Alright? I can't give her a weapon. There's no shop to buy anything. We're just a couple of city slickers slicking it in the city, and she insists on checking out the haunted house. It's not a magical sword, it's a rusty sword. We have a rusty sword. We just found the rusty sword in this dungeon, so maybe she gets a weapon in the dungeon too. I just have to find one. I'll go back on the second floor. We still haven't found the key yet. Why is Konami in the 16-bit era? Gods of music. Or I guess whoever their musical composer was. Or gods of music. Alright. Let's kill these cats and dogs. Yo, double strike? Nice. I have no idea how turn order in this game works at all. Alright, she's already out of commission again, the girl. So I need to do some safer battles. Alright, what do we get? Kizuki. Alright, that's a ointment or healing wound medicine or whatever. I have not found a key yet, so... I think I canceled my run by somehow. I'm gonna have to double check that room on the left, maybe. Can we handle this? Yeah, if you two focus the same target, we would get some results for sure. Yeah, I know, she's dying. She'll be fine. Oh god, they're ganging up on the girl. It's like they know. She has no weapon, no armor. I mean, she has armor, but she doesn't take hits very well. I wonder how bad death of the character is here. Yeah, lady, we're gonna go. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when she's walking sideways, her hair has a nice little bounce animation to it. Her ribbon and stuff. She doesn't have it for the up-down, but it looks good on the left-right. Oh, we out of medicine now? Gee, I guess we gotta go to bed instead. I used all my ointments up. Mom, we're fighting demons. We're out of medicine, Mom. Piano be jamming. Where haven't I been? Right, hold up. Go upstairs. Let's go around this way. Okay, if there's a key, it's gotta be in that room on the left. Yeah, kick it in the face. We still haven't leveled up yet. 15? Must be kidding. Level 4, Harpoon. The girl didn't level up. Alright. I need to, possibly double check. God damn it. It's gonna be awkward. Oh, I missed this thing. Kudo no something gi. I think that's a black key. Because Kudo is black, I know that much. Yeah, it's a black key. Kagi. Black key. I knew I was missing something somewhere. Alright, how do we do? 19? I was hoping you would do more damage than that. Yeah, take it for the girl, man. Take it for the girl. Yo, the double slash! I love that animation he does. It reminds me of, TMNT beat 'em up, actually. Leonardo, when he's doing the jumping sword spin thing that he has. The Turtles in Time, the animation looks exactly the same as that. Just has the sword between his legs and his legs all jutted out. Oh. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Yo, crit, maybe? Yo, 34 again? Alright, now we're doing some damage. Maybe monsters are more vulnerable on their side than their front, so maybe your positioning matters in that regard. Did the girl hit 4 or no? She did hit level 4. Didn't even pay attention. Alright, I want to try something. I'm gonna put the guy on the bottom and the girl on the top like this. In combat. I'd like to level up again. I'll do some fighting. We'll go heal, save, and then I'll go in the door. Alright, well that damage is much better now. So yeah, we can do some combat. I have to say, for this first place, the encounter rate is where I like it to be. We can actually walk around a little bit before an encounter happens. Excuse me. Yeah, kill the worm monsters. Another one. Another one. Let's do another one. Slain. Oh, I didn't check. Did we learn any Maho at level 2? No. No Maho. Alright, we'll heal up and then I'll go downstairs and see what's what. What do you say? No ointments again? Alright, haunted house. Basement time. She got ganged up on. Sure is a lot of the yokai in here. Kizugu Suri. Isn't that the ointment thing? Yeah, that's the ointment thing. What is this? Fudangi. Oh yeah, that's my armor that I got rid of. Okay, dead end. Dead ends. Can I tell them to... It's the battle speed. This is the health warning. This is run away. Okay, so the fourth option dictates what their target is. So I can micromanage it a little bit. We might want to micromanage it a little bit. Also, don't know how I feel about the starting battle position. Can have them stick together. Corner strats. There's another medicine. $37. Only 37. Empty room. Seems empty. There we go. New game with this. It's a pretty cool RPG from Konami called Madara, or whatever the title says. I'm very interested. That looks like a boss. We'll come back. I'll even heal. We'll walk to the boss without taking damage. I would like to hit level 5 first, just to make sure we're really good to go for that. Wait, it's sort of an auto battler. Okay, let's get the doggy. Good. I don't know how turn order works, but you do just automatically go and attack and stuff. In this little battle arena, and there's big knockback, and it's kind of cool. It's honestly kind of entertaining to watch. Pretty nice animation work. For these kinds of sprites, where they're like really human bodies, not stylized, this might be one of the best looking games of this style. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I was doing a thing. It's giving Grandia vibes, to be honest. What's my HP at? We're still good. Let's fight some more while we're here. So I'm gonna level up. I have not played Grandia. Tybat, my friend, likes Grandia though. He is a Grandia fan. He has that remastered one on Steam. We are sharing libraries. I suppose I could play Grandia someday. Though I don't have plans to at the moment. You also haven't played it? You know, friend does? Well, look at that. We have a similarity. Hang in there, lady. Okay, how much do we need? 83. Whoops, we're almost there. We got level 5 on the 2. Go heal and then I'll go fight boss. Haven't talked to him too much lately. Well, sometimes it'd be like that, right? Sometimes it'd be like that. Yo, can y'all stop bullying the girl? What the fuck? sexual bullying of the girl, man. Level 5. Hells yeah. Okay. How are you holding up, lady? You think you can handle another battle without dying, maybe? We're level 5. We're totally gonna one-shot the threats now with the boy, right? Da, 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 da. These monsters hate her. They hate her. Yes, yes, I know. She's critically injured. Oh, hold on a second. I actually got a thing here. What would her parents think? She's been out of her home for weeks. I'm sure they don't worry about her. You know how kids are these days. Actually, these days, I guess they're in their home for weeks. Right, I'm not sure what causes this cutscene to happen. I am not aware. Plot: Sarge said the boy was Inspector Gadget, but why are they in a spooky monster infested mansion? So, we started the game. Our character, Harpu, or Madara, I don't know what his actual name is supposed to be. Player character is just going to school, and the girl, Subaru, she's, you know, classmate, she's like, yo, there's a haunted house and there's monster sightings and I want to check it out for the newspaper because I'm in a newspaper club or something. And then she roped us into it. And that's what's going on at the moment. We're checking out this house. She wants us to bodyguard her. I can read Japanese? Not exactly. Not really. I would say no. I can read some things in Japanese. I would be a low-class plebeian gaijin when it comes to Japanese. This way. Yeah, this game is very interesting. This right here would be one of the reasons why I love going through the Japanese library. Because we get to find some hidden treasure like this and check it out and show it off to everybody. Yeah, this way. The OCR has been working pretty decently, actually. The text font is pretty decent. I haven't done this, like, in combat stuff, except for the menus. It figured out the menus good enough, though. It wasn't so bad. Okay, that's too many. Let's get out of here. Ooh! I'm gonna save my HP for Le Boss. Dareja. I'll translate the name first. Bishogao is this weird fairy thing that's talking to us. Alright, so it's saying, who are you? You guys are so noisy. Can you be quiet? Who was talking about banking? That last one's probably not correct. Let me see if I can get that better. Fix that text. There you go. And then fix this text. I can. Alright, who are you? Are you a mobster? You're too noisy. Can you be quiet? I told you not to make a fuss. Something along those lines. And this is us talking. Moken. We're asking. Moken. I think Moken was the legendary entity that was in this house. Rumored to be in this house. Is this about Moki, who's been appearing for a while now? It really changed people like that. Mouryou Senki. What is he asking? Tachina. Oh, mo. Masaka. Oh, no way. It's like, who are you guys? And then, oh, no way. Is that Gala and the girl? Gala. I think it thinks we're somebody else. Oh, Gaki. Gaki and the girl. Brat. Are you the brat and the girl? We're saying brat? Gaki. Okay, and then that's none of your business, apparently. Also, I don't know about that. Yeah, calling us brats. Baki? No, Gaki. Gaki with a G. I think I was supposed to be with a G. Yeah, Gaki. What are you brats doing here? Something like that. Although it seems to be talking in a weird way. Because he's like, oh, you know that? Don't you understand that? So, it's a bizarre... I have a card like this I was looking for you guys. Sorega... Sochino... Never thought it would come from... Oh, it came from your side, though it saved me the trouble of looking for it. Kakugo Shiro. Let's do this, something like that. Right, I don't have any magic, so we just fight until it dies. Heal when necessary. Yo. It has magic though. Easy boss. Maybe we'll gain its powers now. Hen Taishita Koto Lejare Ka something. You disappointed? I'm a little disappointed too. Maybe I didn't need to push MC to level 5 for that. We're like, that wasn't a big deal. MC's disappointed as well. Ara, asoko ni nani karu wa? Nani karu wa? Nani ka aru wa? Alright, yeah. Because Japanese text has spaces, and I don't know where the spaces are supposed to be. There's something there. It dropped something. Nanda? Korea? Kiseyo na pay, I think. I don't know what the katakanas are. What a strange pendant. Kono dropped a pendant. I wonder if Moki had it. So Moki was like the owner of this house who's supposedly haunting it or something. Nazo no pen. I guess it says pendant. The kanji text there. Mysterious pendant. Yeah. I got a mysterious pendant. Ara, sore tashi no. Yada. Oji-san. Oji-san. Okay. Oji-san. Karamura. Rata. Something like that. I think it belonged to the old man. Oji-san. The mysterious grandpa. Taken from the grandpa. Okay. And it's just like that pendant. I think we're healthy enough to move on. What else is down here? An altar. What is this room? Is this where we get all SMT action here going? A mysterious being appeared. Oh, I think it's supposed to be beings. Alright, the one who's talking at the moment is Madara. So we are not Madara, then. Whatever this person is, I think the purple guy is Madara. He's, I guess, the protagonist of the other games? Oh, and there he was, he said. And then Kiri, what's that last one? Kirin, just Kirin, is the girl. And before Madara is your ancestor or something like that, it could be. Let me see what the girl's saying. Distant grandchildren, she said. Not Nanda, what? And then, what are you guys, basically? We are your ancestors. Surge called it. Madara and Kirin. And we have been waiting for you to fight Mirog. Right, that name, that Mirog or Mara or whatever, is probably gonna change constantly because the OCR is having a hard time with the kanji that spells whatever it is. Madara, Kirin. Wonder if it's based on the later mangas? Not sure. I was waiting for the time for you to fight Mirog. Hold up. I think I fucked that last one up. I think it didn't actually update. Yeah, it didn't update. Never mind that last thing I said. That was the last sentence. I have given you the fate of apologizing to Milo-kun, and it seems the time has come. Apologizing is probably the wrong kanji there, but we'll take it. It's gonna be a lot of text translate. You have to give me a minute, guys. So I'm gonna make sure it is semi-accurate here. Alright, our diary is in the bookstore on the second floor of this mansion. If you haven't finished it yet, please read it. We did go through it. I didn't actually read it, but untranslate it, but we did look at them. Then look for Sarasai's waiting time. Then find Sarasai's waiting time and follow his instructions. Waiting time? What the fuck does that mean? I think Sarasai was supposed to be Sakuya, because now we're saying Sakuya Hime. Not Hime. Mime? Sakuya Mime? I know that is he. Right, the U shape is he. It is Sakura Hime. Princess Sakura. It's waiting for me all this time. Hey, stop messing around. Or come on, stop messing around. Of course, stop asking questions you don't understand. Why would we say that? Yakata. Yes, following instructions in the JRPG is scary, but we've made it this far. We've played scarier RPGs, right? we've overcome some insanely lucky things. Like, I have stepped in the exact right spot to trigger a cutscene purely on accident in the past when I didn't have OCR access. That is still one of my favorite moments when we were playing Legend of the Eight Heroes. Eventually you will understand, but be careful of Emperor Milo's minions. You're probably the ones who are being bullied. Oh no, we're being bullied by Emperor Milo's minions. Alright, this guy's saying if I could only move you guys, then neither of us will move. We'll both kick Milo from now on. Yeah, let's go kick Milo. Oh, okay. I won't let you two move. We're both leaving for another world to kick Milo's ass. That's what that translates as. So they're fighting Milo, I guess, as well. They're gonna go kick his ass. Dun, dun. Alright, I have to go now. I'm going to be with you guys. Or nix that last part. I'm going in a different world from you guys, is what that actually says. Isekai, yo. I will meet you again in another world. Something like that. The beings have disappeared. So something say Sakuya's time? Sakuya's waiting? Princess Sakuya? Or Sakura or whatever. I think it was Sakuya, right? Oh, we came out here. Buy the dang books. Yeah, buy the manga. This is automatically walking me. We are currently in a cutscene, I guess. Why is the town music such a bop? Okay. I think we said it hurts, because I see Itai. What on earth is that? What on earth was that? All the bad guys are coming out? It's really ridiculous. How do we know they're the bad guys, you know? She said, henna, like strange guy. Henna. Whoops. Or what a strange guy. That is not normal. I mean, I would expect none of that is normal, but it was a surprise. Because Madara and Kirin are definitely my ancestors. Ancestors. That's what we said. Are you sure? Mouryou? According to an ancient document that my grandfather had, this song is so good. Alright, those two and an old man named Haltaku built the mansion. I didn't get the last line yet. It seems like the last line just conferred what I had already translated. I won't know the details until I research it. Okay. Doesn't help that one Naruto character has the same name, making the search harder. Oh, Madara. Are you looking up Madara? We said, Soda. I agree, right? Or, I guess she said that's it? Like, a declaration? Let's open the ancient documents tomorrow. I'm sure Oishi-chan will be in the way. Oishi-chan. So we went to the shrine on the outskirts of town. And the only thing MC does is ask questions. Let's see. Like, shrine? OCR does not like that kanji. Okay, I got it. Get the rest of this now. Is it the river Moko? The one in the mountains? Or I guess near the river Moko? I think we're just confirming where the shrine is located. I think she's conferring. I think that shrine is dedicated to Korea, which is called Salsa. I don't know if that was correct. If I remember correctly, that shrine is dedicated to Korea. Something. Matakayo. For the record, you wasn't only googling Madara by itself, you were using the suffix to remove as much as possible of Naruto stuff. Google's probably like, what the fuck, this guy is looking up not Naruto Madara? What do I do? Okay, we're saying not again. This time as Sakuya Hime, the princess of splendor, the goddess of splendor. I'm not really in the mood. That character doesn't want to do shit. I guess we don't want to deal with ancient deities. Ugh. There we go. And before that, I saw the modal timing test before. I think I'll be okay no matter what happens. I'm not sure what he meant by modal timing test. But as a teacher, I'm not sure what to do from now on. As a teacher, he might be a sensei at the Kendo Club. I don't want to be involved in any strange incidents from now on. Okay. I'm telling the woman that my house and Harupu's house, or Harupu. I'm telling the girl that Harupu and I are distant relatives. What girl? And why are you telling her that? A method is not something that only Darubu-kun and the organizers can do. It's not someone else's problem, you can't run away from it anymore. See you tomorrow. Just basically saying we can't cop out. Yari yari. Nani ka atashi no. Okay, the guy around me was saying something. Nano koto kana? Guess what was he saying? No, I missed what we responded with. She said, well, that's fine. More importantly, please take care of this pendant. Or anyway, take care of this pendant. I think we didn't want to, and then she said, more than I have. Harpicune. It's much safer with me. I'll be waiting for you by your side tomorrow morning. Yeah, we got the pendant. Safety. I wonder if the Mookie gang from earlier is still coming. Wakaran no Ika Naru yo ni Naru no ni Naru Daro. So many words that roll off the tongue. Whatever will be, will be. Guys, just like whatever happens, happens. What are you looking for exactly, by the way? Alright. Just check. There's nothing in that room, right? Okasa. Oh wait, I should save on the bed. Okay. We have to find Subaru again. So we'll scout around the exits here. Oh, there she is. Ohio! Demu. Back to translating in this music. The RPG fate. I think she said good morning, though it's pretty late. I've been waiting a long time. Alright, so the river is like this. Oh no, well then let's go to Kawahakono Shrine. Alright, that's probably the correct, not Korean, from Korea. Kawahakono. I knew the OCR fucked up the first time around. I think we're going this way. Oh, the game is very linear, so at least I won't get lost, maybe. So far. I remember coming to the shrine a lot when I was a child. And it was creepy even then. Who was saying that? I didn't pay attention to the name. Was that Subaru talking? Oh, my throat. Sure, there must be a building on the side of the mountain. Among them is a village. Or among them is Mura. No, it's not. I'm not sure about Ori-chan. It's just a dangerous place. Okay. Hey, Harpu. Kami-sama no something? You shouldn't bring a sword before God. Is this asking me to unequip my sword? But then this says don't leave it here. Alright. We'll say hi. Whatever. So dana. Yeah, well, let's leave it here. Okay, I left my sword. So, I lost my sword, you know. Can I get it back? I had a feeling I should have kept my sword. Alright, who is this? This is... Mouryou Senki. This is that guy we keep talking about. Oh, my eye is starting to water too. Oh, hells yeah. Answer the question. Finally, Sojiro, this brat was shaken. Keep calling us brats. Fun fact, this is one of Madara too. Alright, finally, Sojiro, this brat, the shaken Bikosao, can you give him back the Bendot that you melted earlier? Issue 1 of Madara 2 is in a library nearly 6,000 miles away from your current location. How did you figure that out? Alright, we're saying here we go again. Or is this Mouryou out again? What on earth is this Subaru gnome doing? What? Search the book's ISBN number. I'm doxxed, it happened. Kyle could probably dox me if he wanted to. He has the knowledge. Oh, that's Kiko's pendant. So after all, Kisaki was missing something, or Kiko, or something. And I don't even know. Oh, okay, so that was Kiko's pendant. Also, Kisaki was already in the wrong. I don't even know what it's for. Please don't dox also. Man, I don't know how to do that shit. I can't even redeploy a bot script correctly. Well, I'll tell you before I die. If you put 3 of those pendants in, you'll be able to embrace the dark sky, or rather, it will be completely dark. You'll be able to hold the dark sky in your hands, or rather, you'll be able to see it from the sky. In other words, you can get information about Milo and come to wherever the hell they are. So 3 pendants do a thing. I hate when they add the alphanumerics because the OCR doesn't like to figure that out when it's combined with kanji. We're looking for the last one. Yeah, we were looking for the last one, but we took it. And here we are. so they have the other 2 pendants. Now, if we get rid of you, we'll have the 3 pendants again. An entry on Google Books for it, but no free preview, so someone told Google it existed and then scanned it. Funny. Nani? What? I love Nani. That's the easiest one to figure out. Wait, did I say that? Is that really what our guy said? Okay, he's like, hold on, what's the context here? What, are you going to finish it? If you can, go ahead and do it. We're challenging him? Why? Do it if you can. There are 2 of us here. I see. Our protagonist is kind of a ballsy guy, huh? He's got some deep gonads. That is why they say you are stupid. And that is why they call you stupid. Take a look. Okay, the stupid should be fool. They call you fool. Look closely. Look at me. Kakojin, take your stand. He's mind controlling my... Oh my god, he turned into a spider. Okay, that's Kakojin, apparently. So, the girl was body swapped at some point? Whew, what a human looks like. The manga illustrator worked on Galarians in Chapter 3 of Kill Bill. Sounds like they, were quite busy. Okay, Kakujin saying, woo, human appearances are so exhausting. How about that, brat? Are you surprised? Kisama! Yeah, that's a very rude thing to say, main character. You can't just say that. Was it a fake? Alright, Subaru, where did you go? Subaru? Oh no. What are you saying? The little girl. To increase the power of Miroku. To increase Emperor Miroku's power, it's going to be a different world. It's so hard to follow. I mean, I get the gist of what's happening here. You wait for her in the other world first, that girl will surely be happy. Okay, I think that was their way of saying they're gonna kill us. Are we gonna be able to fight this, or should I flee? Okay, he dealt 0. We might be okay. At 133? That's not okay. We'll see if it's a forced loss before I go wasting my stuff. Okay, it might not be a forced loss. Yeah, I want to Damn, MC's a fucking badass. Yeah, we'll use another item. $229. Damn, it's a good thing I healed when I did. Yeah, hopefully we get more healing later. Alright, just hit him. Hope for the best. He keeps hitting me, so... There you go. That was probably a waste of healing, but I'm sure we'll get more. That guy must be pretty powerful to 1v2 two monsters like that. Ugh, I got it. Okay, and then Bakana. Saying stupid. Bakana. I got beaten by a stupid brat like this. Damn brats. Ugh. My. Or Moai. Never mind, I guess. If only we could kidnap that girl. Milo City would become the embodiment of training? That's probably not right. What is these kanjis? Let's try that again with the kanjis. The embodiment of destruction. There you go. The embodiment of training. The city of Mouryou would be resurrected by Emperor Jikini, the incarnation of destruction. I've got to finish getting the rest of the text first. Because they speak backwards, so, you know, they add context with extra lines. Excuse me. My throat today is really bothering me. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Where did you guys put Subaru? Ha ha ha. You can find her yourself. And they dropped the thing. Is that the pendant? I think that's the pendant again. We got the mysterious pendant back. Yeah, we got the pendant back. Okay, the minions took 2 pendants. And we're in a frenzy, but... that one skipped. That wasn't on me. Oh my god, Sakia Hime. Her text is auto-scrolling, so I cannot translate this. We'll just imagine she's giving us some sort of job or duty. Okay, our guy's main name is Kami Shiro. So I'll probably start calling MC Kami Shiro when I see Harpu, or I'll just say Harpu still. hard for me to follow the flow here. I think Sakia is going to take us to this other world. Isekai. I think I've asked this question before, but what is the first isekai story? Like, when did isekai become a thing? How old is the isekai trope? Yeah, Alice in Wonderland is a good pick. It's not the originator, right? Lawrence of Arabia seems like a decent pick. I don't know if I've ever seen or read Lawrence of Arabia. Ooh. Ite. Itai Kokowa. Like, where are we? And we're a little sore. It's a place I've never seen before. Alright, who is this? Oh, jeez. Ara. Nanda. I've never seen one like this before. He's dressed strangely. You're dressed strangely. That cannot be correct. It's very weird. It's probably not worth watching. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I don't watch much outside of anime anywhere. Moki. Are there Monaki in this world too? I think this Moki Monaki are like the weird creature things. Right? It's said in Subaru too. Did he even say Subaru? No, Subaru. Yeah, he did. Subaru Mu. Maybe Subaru. Oi. Shikari Shido. Shikari Shido. Come on. Pull yourself together. You seem to be injured. I mean, I am injured, right? Come to me. Come with me. Ugh. Ugh. Who's this character? Saria. My bad. Saria. That's Sa? Because it's katakana, right? Looks very close to hiragana. Say. Stay strong. Everything will be fine. The new theme song? Moki is no longer here. Right, whatever. Moki is probably like their demon thing or entities. Are? Or is that Anna? Where is this place? Yakata. Thank goodness. You noticed. This is my hut. My name is Saria. For the plantation to Kara who helped you. Alright, something about Kara who helped you. I rescued you. I live in this hut in the arrablement of Karnali. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Arrablement? Maybe like settlement of Karnali? Hold on a minute, I'll call Fran. Oh, this is Kara again. So... Are you awake? Okay. You seem to be fine. What on earth happened? So we're still on Earth, huh? Thanks to you, I was saved. But it wasn't because of the Moki, or whatever the fuck those things are called. the OCR keeps mistranslating their kanji into variations of Moki, Mona, Mora. Where on earth am I? The Mo enemies. Which I think is supposed to be Mao, so it's probably just demons. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Don't you know where this is? Then where on earth did you come from? Knowledge is super. 1 second. This was a long sentence. I was going somewhere to rescue my childhood friend, a goddess named Sakia, who was hated by Emperor Mirog. Probably sent me here. Why would we call him Emperor Mirog, by the way? I was going to go somewhere, but then I was attacked by the demons, which is now translating as Mikona. I can't remember the rest. So the easy question. They get too smart for it because I have to add more questions, obviously. They got the shit memorized. I'll need to take like a day off and just go ham thinking of questions. Or, you know, the bot could roll the myriad of unrolled questions because I already have about 1,000 questions on that thing. Anyway, Miroku. Princess Sakuya. Sakuya Hime. Different world. They said the thing! Isekai! So those last 3 kanjis are apparently isekai. Different world. Isekai. Ah, yes. Or, that's right. So what kind of world is this? Yeah, we told you we're from a different world. I have no idea what kind of world this is. I bet intentionally get a few wrong, good measure. Hey, if you know, tell me something. Alright, well then, ask Saria. She knows it very well. Apparently I'm a stranger too, or I'm not as familiar or something. Okay, we are awake. Football. Etto. Something-chan? Saria-chan? Alright, or like, Saria. Sorry, but can you tell me about this world? Seems like I've been dropped into this world. You, like Kara, come from another world. So Kara is isekai too? Sounds like she'll be our new partner character, huh? Then there's something between you two. If you, like Sarah, come from another world, then there's something between you two. So there's something mysterious between you two. Excuse me. You wonder how random function is? Me too. I mean, it definitely picks different stuff at times. But it also picks the similar questions quite frequently, which is kind of astonishing. Considering how many I have. Alright, so Kashida. Is that so? This is Saria saying this. Your Spotify Shuffle had more random variants. Media Monkey works pretty good for me. I rarely hear the same song. Like in back-to-back days. Hold up. This one doesn't make sense to me. It's like, that's the point, the color, I don't know. I'm just gonna let that go. It's not a big deal. Okay, it's okay. A while ago, I collapsed. A while ago, you collapsed. I helped you move. He didn't remember anything strange, so I gave him a name. To us? She named us? Come on, OCR. You can do better than that. But you know, the villagers are strict with outsiders. I think she's telling us about herself. Yeah, the villagers are strict with outsiders and wouldn't let Kara in. So I left the village. And decided to live with Kara. It's a lot of OCRing. And now the villagers are also bad, aren't they? I was scared, so I don't do anything. But Kara and that's the wrong name. Whatever her name was, Sadia are living like this. Are happy with the way they live now. It's basically saying we're happy with the way we live now. And they don't want to go back to the village. Alright, we're asking, is there a village? If so, I wonder if I can find out about Subaru if I go there. Subaru? Is it the person's name? It's a very strange name. But maybe there isn't anyone in that village. We're lucky that so far, or I'm lucky that so far, every time the text advances, it stops at 4 lines exactly and doesn't pop off the newest line. This area is a hidden village in the valley in the mountains. On the outskirts of the Kosala Kingdom. And there's no access to the rest of the country. Ah, looks like the Kingdom of Kosala. It said that this village was created by the Kingdom of Kosala. Okay. So all the rest of that village has no access to the outside. Belongs to Kosala King. Kosala. Alright. That's why I hate outsiders. There are times when I can't get along with them, so I try not to let them in. She hates outsiders? That might be the wrong word, because she seems to be taking care of outsiders. Oh, I think that's why they hate outsiders. So she can't get along with the village. Sometimes they're too much for her, so I make sure they can't get through. The mirror should be in the hands of the village elder. Something about a mirror. Just don't know why that when a mirror got involved. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. I see. I understand. Naruhodo. Alright, so there's a country called Ko-whatever in this village. Or this village in a country called whatever. Alright. Something about some kingdom, and then I hope so, but not just Kosala. This world has many big villages or cities. But for now, go to the village to the west. Or I wonder if I should go to the village in the west and ask the elders. Ask Chongwaka. Maybe Kara will come with me. Is this us talking? I think it was us talking. You have any loots? I'm guessing this game doesn't have loot to find in places. We have to get it from treasure chests. Okay. Sorry is like that, and outside the crowd is fighting, so I'll go with her. Go with her? You mean go with him? Alright, Kara joins the squad. I'm out of drink. I need to go get some more once I'm done with this dialogue. Wait a minute. Chotomate. my father's my treasure. I think she's like correcting herself there. I'll give you these. Something in armor. If you dress like that, you'll probably get beaten up by Moki. Damn Moki. And if the something, hold up, what was that supposed to be? And first of all, there's, I think some villagers might be suspicious. Tsurugi Yoroi. Alright. Is that a guy on your team? Kara? I thought it was a girl, but it might be a guy. I cannot tell. He has a Tsurugi too. I will happily equip. Woo, 430! Yo, I want a Tsurugi. 290? Hills to the yeah. These are the old armors, so I need to sell these somewhere. And then I can't equip anything. Alright, we're level 5. They're level 5. Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, that's right. Alright, well, welcome to the team, Kara. Yo, we have a swanky cape. Oh, these are just basic monsters. Can I heal at Saria's place? Because then I want to level up. Kara is a guy. Sounds like a guy anyway. 369, we got 90 gold, so we're getting money now. We only need 1196. It won't take long to level up. I'll see if I can save here. Let's play intelligently, yeah. Let's kill the same target. What? That's not what I assigned you to do. Okay, I think I see what happened. Ooh. 369. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, oh, I can't save here. Oh, shit. Wait. Talk to Kara. Or Saria. Alright, I can't save my game. We're gonna head to the town to the west then. And grind after. Hopefully the town to the west has... Oh, good. It's right there. Y'all have a save point? Irashai mas. Koko wa yadoya desu. Okay, she's selling things. I'll go shopping later. This is a store. So this icon is a store. This is a weapon store. What's up, stranger? Stranger. Stranger. How do you do? Okay, that's a manji icon before somebody calls that shit on the building a swastika. It's a manji, Buddhist symbol. Because I've seen people that call it incorrectly. Is this a healing shop? This might be a revive guy since he is a Buddhist. Buddhists were bigots. Well, if they were bigots, maybe they're no longer bigots. Don't be hating, you. Sheeps! Sheepies! Sheepies! Okay. The jar icon? This is an item shop. Where's the saving point? I can't sleep in my bed, yo. Where do I go to save? How do I save? I can't go in here. It wasn't here. Maybe this town doesn't have a save. We just go past. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna double check. Maybe I can... Whoop. Do we have an option to save on the overworld or something? That's just options. That's the battle warning. Is that battle positions? Yeah. The answer is no. Alright. I assumed this was a weapons store, but who knows? Has to be. I won't pick up anything. Ah, okay. She offers to save and she offers something else. So, what is this other menu here? Is this selling? That might be selling. I mean, it says Tomaru. Fuginoki. I don't see my items here. What is this? Fugenoma? Right, she sells HP and MP items, and she saves the game. So she probably heals us. I wanted to see, do we have Maho? Oh, this guy has Maho. What does he have? This guy has Chinodoki. Chinodoki. I don't know what that means. It's not translating. I guess it's just... The bottom seems to be a description. Allies HP. Okay, I think he has a healing spell. That costs like 50 MP to cast. Excuse me. Since I saved, we're gonna park it for just a minute or two. I need to refill my drink and use the bathroom. Since I'm in like break mode, I'll just make a sandwich now too. I could eat instead of waiting a few hours to eat, and then we'll be back at the Madara. So, give me a little bit. Okay, I am back. What's up, Fuchsia? Are we talking about the question you wrote? Alright, let me pause this music. We will get back on the Madara. It's interesting SNES JRPG here. Okay, so hold up. We got here. The lady told us to go west. But yeah, I can figure out where we're at. Right, let me check the village name. Should be the bottom left one, right? This is Hidden Village. Gakure Zato. Hidon Village. So there's supposed to be like an old man here or something. Or we're supposed to ask about something or another. Now, this house is closed to us. This house is open now. Village Elda. Let me see what he says. Something like Kara. What do you want, Kara? That's exactly what it was. Nan no yoda Kara. Yoda ne. You're not a bad person, but I don't want outsiders to come here very often. So desu ka. So I agree. Is that so? Right, desu ka so? I thought so desu ne was... Is that so? This is so desu ka. That would be like a question because it ends in ka. I see. Shafu. What do you mean shafu? This man said today this man said he had something he wanted to ask me about in the future. Ask you about in the future. Said he had something he wanted to ask me about, so I went to see him. I don't know what you're asking there. You added an S after your wa, which I don't think is correct. Hi, daijoubu desu. Okay, also, I've never seen anything like him before. What's the point? Or like, what are you getting at? Oh wait, I think we're showing him the pendant. He said this before. I've never seen anything like this before. What's the point? I want to show you this. You're so cold. I don't even know what I've done. I'm just looking for someone. Are you looking for a weeping fountain? Subaru. Ew. Her name is Subaru. She's a girl. Who was kidnapped by the minions of a guy called Miroku. You don't know her. It was like a question, like, you don't know her? What? Miroku. And Miroku outsiders are always trying to protect the troublemakers. The Moki who were lurking around the nearby customers are Miroku's minions. As long as they're here, I can't help but give Miroku my respect. Alright. Kara. Sumanga. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to dump this guy and go home. Oh, not I have to. I'm sorry, but please leave this man. We can't do this. We don't want to get involved in this troublesome matter. What's that supposed to mean? Takaga. I don't think that one translates right. It's like I'm no minion of Miroku, so what does it matter? Oi. Ochise? Then calm down. Hey, calm down. Let's go back to the hut for now and talk to Saria. Alright, so the old man doesn't want to help us. Something about Miroku's minions being nearby, his hands are tied. He doesn't want to deal with the troublesome matter. Okay, she's like, so did you meet the elders? Do you know what it is? Maybe do you know what it's like? Yes, I met him. He said he didn't want to talk to outsiders. But I'm still worried. Seems the elder may be being threatened by the Moki, who has taken up residence in the tower. It's always a tower in these RPGs. You know what? That's a good top 10 list in the future when I'm just making some fun videos after the SNES quest. Top 10 RPG towers or dungeons. Tower dungeons. I don't even know how I would quantify that. Seeing that the elders being talked about Moki living in the tower recently, there have been 2 Moki in this park. Infamous Final Fantasy 4 or 5 tower has to be there, right? Which one? Final Fantasy 4 has numerous towers. By the way, there was a suspicious rabbit-eared Moki. Crystal Tower. It's been a while since we Final Fantasy 4, so I don't remember what one is Crystal Tower. Must be a suspicious rabbit-eared Moki around here. Maybe it's been chased away recently. And weird. Alright, no need to worry. Just get rid of the Moki. I have an itch on my back. I'm trying to translate here. If we just get rid of the Moki, the story will be peaceful. Oh, hold up. I'm trying to scratch. It's always the shoulder blade. It's just like just far enough that I can't reach. Alright. I'm good. I reached. Had to push it to the limit there, though. Naruhodo. Understand. Or I see. That's a good idea. Oh, that's not a good idea? Wait, is there a 9 there? The text changed when I hit the second line added. Oh, that's not good. If Moki from the tower is gone, tell me what he knows these days. Basically, we gotta go in the tower and kill the Moki, and then the Elder will tell us stuff. Oi, oi. Hey, hey. Don't say that. I have a lot of complaints about Moki. You shouldn't have come to this world. I don't mind, even in the previous world. Oh, I don't mind anyway. In my previous world, I was targeted by Moki. Soreni. I gotta get this one all the way for context. Besides, if that elder knows anything about Subaru or this incident, I want to find out from him at all costs. Alright, so the previous sentence, 2 sentences ago, was like, hey, we shouldn't send MC over there, it's not his business. And we're like, we don't mind, because we need to know, so we'll help kill this Moki in the tower. Soka, I see. If you say so. Or if that's what you say, I'll help you get rid of the Moki. 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 Well then, I'll take you with me. Sadia? Oh, is she coming with? Sadia, you wait here. There must be at least one person left. No, let's bring her along. The more the merrier, right? There's not at least one person left. I might get angry. Okay, I don't think he said I might get angry. I think that was Iciar fucking up, but she's saying, yes, that's true. Well, I'll be waiting here. I'll wait here, but just be careful. Sure, I'd be careful, yo. So we have to find a tower. Maybe we can do some RPG wandering now. Is there anything up here? Let's see what's up here. I'm a little confused by this menu here. So it's Harpu is targeting that one. And then this guy is targeting this one. I wasn't able to move past the other spider. Das Spood. Das Spood. Okay, this is the tower. We're gonna level up again and maybe buy some healing potions and stuff. Oh, hey, this thing is just a normal enemy now. Stop casting the Mahos. I like that finisher. Slow motion for the enemies. And then they fade away. Oh, day-night cycle, huh? Let me see something. Oh, he can only heal himself? Oh, okay. He can choose. And he can do it between the team. Nice. That is sick. Level up! How much do we need for the next one? Let me, let's go back to being in the middle here. It's the wrong menu. 3,500, we're getting like 300 per kill here. Which isn't so bad. Could probably fight in the entrance of the tower. And then run to the village when we're ready. Might have more lucrative offerings. Suppose we'll go inside the front door of the tower. See what happens. We seem to be doing pretty well for ourselves here. Any monsters in this room? I should look for better loot too. Alright, here we go. We got a crazy rogue dude. And a brown bug. Alright, can y'all work on the same dude? Oh, the one guy is red. Is he poisoned? I think I'm picking which character owns the spell and then who to cast it on. There you go. I think the enemy debuffed me somehow. Alright, note to self, kill the bug first. Kara leveled up. Nice, nice. That was 500 XP. So it's not too many battles to level up. Akka no... Akka's red. Something. We got a red something. Got a red hammer. Elzia red hammer. You want that? Is that a utility item? Do you want it? Oh, I don't know what the red hammer is, but it is not an equipable. It says HP down there, so it might be a healing item? Maybe hammer is a mistranslation of some other item. Damn. We got the cat enemy back. If we get knocked back too far, it gets hard to tag team a monster. There you go. Can't stop being amazed by the Grid Arena battle system. It's pretty interesting. It's different. It's not hugely different, but they tried something different. This place is a little scary. So I definitely want potions and mana restoration before I go through here. Let's run from that fight. Those like gnome dudes are a little strong. Okay, we'll do this one. I don't know what that was that just happened. So I didn't tell him the Maho at all. I will now though. Take a little bit much damage here. I want some offensive magic. Making some money. Is this like the seasons are passing? I thought it was time of day, but it's who knows what the length of our journey is like. Destroyed. And these are easy peasy. This could be nighttime. There we go. Another level up. Let's get another one on there. The guy. Then I'll do some shopping. Did I just heal the wrong dude? I think he's out of MP. That's fine. We go to a store. So this stuff I think is saying restore your HP, restore your MP, or restore your HP MP. It's kind of like an in, but you can choose to just do one thing instead of both. That's exactly what this is. That's an interesting in mechanic, I guess. Instead of a flat price for just what you want, you can get half off for one or the other. We have 300 HPs now. Hit up the weapons store and let's see what kind of weapons we have here. Oh yeah, I would like to sell. This is the thing we just got. This is worse defense for MC, so we sell this. Oh, he's animated a little bit. And this is worse defense for everybody. Wait, I can't sell this? Interesting. I don't know what this item is. What is it? Hold on, I gotta translate that. Kilo something. Kilo no soma. Apparently this is yellow soma. Oh no, it's a view bot. I banned you. To the Shadow Realm, fiend. But you can continue to lurk. I know, it's just a bot, it's already gone. Okay, now the bot's dealt with. I wasn't done shopping. Glory to the Fire Alliance! Long live Anak! Hawk, Hawk, Draken! Ah, Draken's such a classic. Man, that takes me back. Alright, so this is worse for both of us. This we can't use. This is worse on both of us. This is better, and it glows if it's better. And we can buy 1 or 10 at a time. Oh, this is a helmet. Okay. Give me that helmet. Fuck yeah. We got the armor on. Now where's the item store? So I can buy some potions. Been playing ActRaiser. Ooh, nice choice. Very nice choice. How's that going for you? ActRaiser is pretty action heavy to play for a cell phone. Okay, this restores MP. It only costs 50 bucks. 50 times 10 is 500, right? I'm just gonna buy 10 of these things. And I'm gonna buy 10 of these HPs. Perfect. Alright, what else do you have? This is the yellow soma. This could be a revive? That's a little cheap. I'm gonna have to figure out what that's actually for. And this is some kind of equipment that seems worse. What's a no-hitter? What is pitching? Baseball? A no-hitter means the pitcher went the entire game, the entire match, and the opposing team did not hit his pitch at all. That's a no-hitter. It's a very impressive feat to accomplish. To pitch 9 innings and no one hits your ball once. Not even to get on base. So that's 3 up, 3 down, 9 innings straight. So it's a hell of an accomplishment. Yeah, what's over here? Shrine. I guess we'll be coming here later. I don't know how explorative I ought to be with this game. So far it seems like follow the instructions the NPCs provide. They're pretty clear about where you ought to go. It's like a town here. I'm gonna guess they don't let us pass. Or it's locked. Can I get into an encounter here? I just want to see if the EXP gains are doable and good. Looks like a no encounter zone. Okay. Either that or I was lucky enough to, or unlucky enough to not find an encounter. There's a cave up here. The one shot? The one shot? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. The game is very restrictive about where to go, which is good. That helps me out. Helps me out. I'm fine if it's linear. I wanted to see if we could find some stronger enemies. We have to keep our eyes peeled for the metal slime of the game if one exists. Don't know if one does. Alright, Kyra leveled up. Where are we at here? Level 7 and 7. Time of day at the moment doesn't seem to impact the monsters that show up, so I'm not sure what time of day impacts. Maybe which villagers are active. Time of day is a scary concept because that may come into play in the future. We might need a certain time of day to do something. I suppose we'll be able to figure it out, hopefully, when it happens. Okay. Give me a second, I'm trying to gently crack my neck. Yo, that hurt? Fuck. Fire hurt? It's good XP though. See if we can get some cool loot in here. Missed opportunities wander. I figured Populous would be clever enough of a ploy. I don't want to fight 3 of these guys. $300 zenny. Alright. While we auto battle this battle here. I'm gonna add that phrase to the ban list, so give me a minute. I'm getting real sick of these bots. Ban list. There you go. What was the thing the other one said earlier while I'm on this page? Okay, I think the key term is viewers on. I'll just add their specific prefix with viewers on as I need to, I suppose. Okay. I'll leave the mod tab open in case we have more visitors. It's Maho. It's the wrong option. Maho. Let's scroll all the way to the right for my healing spell. You. Both. Do it again. Oh, that looks like a boss. I wouldn't mind leveling up again. And then refreshing my magic and we can run from battles to get to the boss. So we take a lot less damage. Another one of those. Oh, those are red whatever. Akano. Okay, so this is the boss. The boss is on this bottom path. Didn't take long to get to him. Small dungeons then? in the game. Okay, we got the level. Didn't take long. And I'm glad they added a run button. $7.36, pretty decent. Pretty good. He's almost at an MP. So if the dungeons are small, he has a good enough amount to sustain us through. It has another Akka thing. A red whatever. I'm not sure it's a red hammer anymore. That's probably the wrong... ACR probably fucked up. This might be a bit bad. Oh, is that saying that... There you go. Right, you have to select run and then select battle. Alright, not much to see here. I will simply heal up. The boss might be a chump, but we'll heal up, get our mana back, and then come in here. I'll skip all the fighting, so we're nice and healthy. Ooh. 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 Hell's yeah, another level up. Getting stronger. I need to find the escape rope item. Now that's the kind of damage I want to see. Triple digit. I think they had enough turns, guys. Holy moly. See how that MP? No. Alright. Fine. That hurt. I know he's in danger. If the danger thing becomes problematic, I might disable it. I'm very much attentive enough that I don't need the game to tell me when the guy is in danger of death. Did he heal somehow? Wasn't he at 90 HP? How'd he get to 130? Do do do. Yada. We actually have a good amount of money too. I figured since it's one, it shouldn't be too bad. Ooh. Fire attack is mean. It does so much damage. Well, this is one of the kindest RPGs for running away so far on the console. We haven't failed yet. Let's use an item. Use 2 of the potions. Okay, this is... No, now I'm confused. Oh, okay, this is some other HP item. The Aka thing. I see. In our world, we have this thing, this Kizugu Suri. Anyway. Nanda. Yeah, who's this guy? That synthesizer. This is Roku Jakyo. Start translating. Start translating. If OCR wants to function. What the hell, you guys? Or I think it's what the hell are you guys? Gotta get the rest of this. Okay. Last bit. Well, you guys, Lord Jato and Lord Kanhomuki are here, but as long as I'm here, you won't go home for free. Ugh, shut up. You do say. You do sigh, I guess. There... wait, let me finish this. We have quite the statement being made here. I don't know if this translated right. It says the sea is gathering and there are many black things. Wow, is it Kisagi Giri who kidnapped them? And he's like, ho. So you guys are what Lord Nato was talking about? Is that so? One of you is looking for the letter? One of Sakuya's minions? The other is Hikari and the surroundings are rogue. I don't know what that means. Excuse me, by the way. Okay. Well, rather than being killed by the act of the Dakini, who became the Heavenly Emperor, I'll die with my sword so that my something, Side Min Buddha, won't have to suffer. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Fight! He does more damage than we do, but we hit more often than he hits. Let's get that healing in there. Yeah, keep him in the corner. Man, I can't tell what that shit does. Alright, we have a status. Hold up, I'm gonna pause. Poison. Alright, he poisoned our dude. I don't know if I have an antidote or do we just wait till that wears off. Holy damage. Should've just healed both instead of the one dude. Okay, wasn't so bad. Looks like the poison went away. Only 477. Well, he died by the sword. Oh, the poison did not go away. So we got a thing here. Raijin's horns. Apparently. I guess that was the relic that the town wanted. Test number 1. Does this cure poison? I doubt it. Does not. Alright, test number 2. Does the Aka thing cure poison? I didn't mean to use it on MC. Ah, that was the MP. My bad. That was a waste. Whatever. This is Aono. This is a Soma. This is the Aka. Okay, it does not cure the poison. Hold on. And then this wouldn't. So I don't have an antidote. I'm gonna have to look for an antidote. It's 1 damage per step. He's got enough HP. He'll survive. Screen flashing warning though. Gonna be Are the random encounters gone since we killed the guy? Oh, I love when an RPG does that. How caring of the devs. This game just gets better and better. He'll be fine. So, I need to find an antidote in the item store. I'm going to guess that sleeping at the inn is not good enough to heal him. And we have to go to the other guy. He doesn't seem to suffer from poison damage in town, at least. Hold up. We'll go to this dude's shop first. Iku. That's not Iku. What is the thing again? Yada yada. I'd have to look at it later. Okay, this is the antidote item. Yeah, there you go. Doku. Right, do. Sorry, I wanted to get that word. I'll spend $1,000 for 10 of these. Seems like a fine price. I still don't know what that thing is. Alright, we got the horns. Let's go talk to the elder. See if he's all happers. Back to translation time. You know, I wish the dungeon portion actually lasted a bit longer so I could not translate so much. That's okay. Okay. Okara, I heard a rumor that you guys defeated the mob, the Moki in the tower. I thank you on behalf of the villagers. This is Kara talking. Okay, Kara said, "Thank you. I don't need any thanks. Instead, please listen to this guy's story." Sambochilon, of course. He's about to drop lore on us, I think. Alright, of course, I'd love to hear your story, but first I want to thank you. Please accept my small token of gratitude. He gave us 300 zenny. So, what is the story? I came to ask because someone told me that maybe you know something. Wouldn't it just be Saria? Hold up, that did not go well. I'll have to re-rip that one. Let me re-rip this. That is a funny translation there. You guys would love what it says. I came here to look for a girl named Subaru who was taken by the minions of Emperor Miro, it came out as, or whatever his name is. I was with a goddess named Sakia, and I got sent here somewhere along the way. So, even if I were to search for Subaru, I would not know anything about this world. I have no idea. He just said I have no idea, and then Subaru. Princess Sakia, Emperor Miroku. If you know anything, can you tell me? I'm starting to think these comma-looking things are periods. Stylistic periods. Alright, this is getting weird. have to retranslate that line. Okay. He's telling us to go to the shrine to the rest of the village. He's like, first of all, about that girl called Subaru. Recently, there's been no one who mentioned her, so I don't know anything about her. Princess Sakia is the goddess of the shrine to the west of the village. And then we're getting a lot of weird name drops here, so probably not accurate rips. As you know, the Emperor Miroku is the one who controls Yunos, but the one in this name is a fake, not the real Miroku, or something like that. Saying Simanga. Sorry, but even if I'm the village elder, I don't know everything about it. I guess about Miroku. But wait, they live in the source cave in the northwest of the valley. I guess that's that cave we saw. Up top. Maybe the sage Kalpa knows more. Wakarimashita, understood. Okay, elder. Thank you very much. Yeah, he said domo arigato. Looks like I'll have to go to the Hermit's Cave to find out. Okay. So, we have to go to the Hermit's Cave. The shrine left the town is Sakia's shrine. So they know about the princess. And he doesn't know anything about Miroku and his gang. Sounds like we're headed north to that cave that we passed by earlier. Should be an easy enough objective. I don't know if we have to go to the shrine. I didn't really say we had to go there. So I will go there later. Can't walk through trees. How much of dialogue am I able to read? So I can read small lines of hiragana. Like when they say domo arigato, I don't have to translate that part. I can read that. I cannot read kanji. And then when they start adding katakana, I'm also fucked. Can't read that either. Now, my big issue is I have a long way to go at learning the hiraganas. I have most of them down, but I still don't understand how all of them work. So if you see like a little... There are various hiragana that are like tiny. So it'll look like one, like there's one called Sue, and then there's a little Sue. And when you see the little ones, it gets weird because they sort of cut off the word in front of them or before them. Depends on which one's being used. And then I start getting fucked up pretty bad. So I can't comprehend. Like, I can read the bottom. Well, it went away. It was like, no, say something. I didn't see all of it. The bottom of the screen there. I can read the name Kara and Haruku. I don't know what that thing is called though. It's got a katakana name. I have no idea what that one icon is. The character. Yeah, we leveled up again. Okay, I assume this is the cave. Oh yeah, it sounds very sage-like. Yeah, we still have the same enemies. Whoa, dog's got a new trick up his sleeve. Okay, I guess if we get knocked away, I should redirect my characters and what they target. Would be a smart thing to do. Or we could just let the auto battle play. I don't have to try that hard, right? The game, challenge-wise, doesn't seem to be overbearing at the moment. See, I can read this. We got a... Well, I can read some of this. We got an Aka, which is red. We got a red... what is that? Soma? Red Soma or something? That's the healing item. We got a healing item. Man, these guys have a lot of hit points. Actually, their HP is reasonable considering what I have. We do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, just in case this is a boss battle, it's Maho. I wanted to heal both people. Oh, is this that rabbit yokai or Moki or whatever they're called that we heard about earlier? They're like looking for a rabbit, one that got away. This poor old man is getting held up by a fucking snake with a spear, a polearm, and a rabbit, dude. Alright, who's talking? Giotto. I don't know which one is Giotto yet. It's like konna jiji ni? What? Jiji ni? Okay, this might be the rabbit talking, I think. Come on, what are you trying to do with this old guy for so long? Just hurry up and get it over with. Yeah, I think the rabbit is Giotto. The snake here is... Kanhoyuki. No, I think that was wrong. Let me try that again. Is that wrong? No, that was right. Kanhoryuki. Something like that. Saying, I already know! Giotto, why don't you have some fun? And the whole sentence is like, give me some love or you fight for me? Nani? Oh. Kisama wa... Well, he said Kisama. Kisama wa Giotto. He said Giotto, you bastard, or something. Why is he here? Hold on, let me look at something. Okay, so yeah, Kisama directly translates to like you. And a fun history on Kisama, it used to be an honorific, but now it's kind of not an honorific. Now it means like bastard. So he called, alright, Giotto. That's us talking. We're like, Giotto. Nanda. What? Or Naze. What is that? Nanda Surya. Is that the Moki of Usagi Mifu? The rabbit Moki. Yeah. Ah, Solda. I see. Little by little, I'm starting to remember that guy. Miroku Swindler. Yeah. Word, yeah, Miroku. Koshikin. Chaku? Koshikin Jaku? I think he's like Miroku's Swindler. Oi, Kara. Hey, Kara. Oops, hit the wrong button here. How the hell do you know that? And Giotto is talking. He's a rabbit, alright. He said, I can tell you that, Kara. Or I think he said, I can't tell you that, Kara. He knows Kara, though. I don't know if that last bit translated right. We'll skip that one. It's like you're talking about Punanali? I don't know who Punanali is. Kageo. I think you said your real name is Kageo. Kara is like, is that really my name? So if Kara's name is really Kageo, that would make some sense since Kara is not female. Saying, yes, you are Kageo. You are the cursed child of the shadow of light. Whatever the fuck that means. I owe you a lot, apparently. I heard from Moki that he was somewhere in this world. But I never expected to meet him here. Or I never thought I'd meet you here. So Mouryou said Kage is somewhere in this world and the rabbit's now meeting him. I'm saying, oi! Nananda. What's up? Oh no. Poke no omoshiko toka yu no wa. Tokai no wa? Yeah, alright, that's interesting story. Please explain that interesting thing more clearly. Your brain can't comprehend. No, Jato, you have no idea how much this hurts me. Doing my best, damn it. Your brain can't comprehend it and you're going to die here. So go ahead, go for it, Konho Yuki. I guess Konho Yuki is the snake lady guy, whoever's up there. And then he said, I already know. Wakatemasu. Wakatemasu. I already know. Jato. Whoops. I didn't grab that. I know Jato even without you telling me. I'll defeat these guys even without you telling me. That's what he said. Alright, snack. Battle start. Snack does a lot of fucking damage, holy shit. Let's... Item? Yo, the rapid attack. Alright, hold up. Might want to spam this MP. I may need to level up for this boss. This boss hurts. We'll see if we can tank it. Okay, yeah. I will waste my healing each turn if I have to. So I'll offset some of that damage for taking. Oh god. We need some offensive Maho, yeah. That's what we need. Wonder if I can do any funny business with the game to get my characters to take extra turns. Oh, I'm out of MP. Harpoo, save him! Yeah, we definitely need to level up more. Holy shit, the 218 damage. He should be fine, he's gonna heal himself. Alright, you heal both, and then you give him more MP. Healing both might be risky. Oh god. I need to give him HP instead of MP. He's out of mana. Whoa buddy, whoa buddy, whoa buddy, whoa buddy. Boss is scary. Kawaii. I'm at MP again. Alright, hold up. You. Good thing I bought so much mana healing, because, man, we needed it. That's for fucking sure. Alright, you're gonna be on healing duty, and then MC's just gonna be on tank and then fighting duty. You know what, MC? Give him some more MP. Hey, we did it, brute force. I think I'm gonna need some more levels. I thought we were pretty strong, but we were actually barely scratching that enemy. Nani, y'all? Was this the rabbit who's saying this? Like, the old man didn't say anything during this entire thing. Okay. He said the dude's name, Kanhoryo Yuki. To lose to these guys. This might be his parting words, because it says, I lost to these guys? Oh my god. I don't have to worry about my future. Okay, something like that. Anta Tachimo. Hontoni. You guys are really in luck. Well, for today. I'll let you off the hook for today. Something like that. Oi! Daijobuka? There you go. Are you okay? G-chan? OG-chan? I think he's just saying G-chan there, he kind of shortened it there. Excuse me. Alright, what is this guy's name? Oh right, it's the, what's it called? Kalpa. His name is Kalpa. He has the, katakana version of Ryu. Kalpa. That's enough for you guys, isn't it? Alright, that's about it, isn't it? You guys really have taken a beating, haven't you? Nanda? Alright, he healed us. Basically, and that dude was like, what? Sugoi? Oh, he said Sugoi. Amazing. You've heard the rumors that he's the Hermit Kalpa. Wait, who said that? Oh! I got so confused because that's not Kara. I was like, who the fuck is talking? That's Kageya. His name changed to Kageya now. Kageya being the purple guy on the top right there. Yes, I am Kalpa. But why am I here, Kageya? Or is that why are you here, Kageya? He knows Kageya. Kageya is asking, do you know me? I've lost my memories of the past. Please tell me. Who am I? Well, at least the protagonist isn't the amnesiac in this RPG, is some NPC. I guess he is a player character of sorts, playable character. Oh, excuse me. My throat's getting worse, I think. Ugh. If you want to know, you probably can't continue like this. You should hurry back to Saria. Saria being the girl in the hut. And then he's saying, please tell me, what can I do? Next sentence, change that. Please tell me, I feel like there's something I need to do. Yokaro, alright. Then I'll tell you. Listen carefully. He said the same thing again. Kage, listen carefully. Let's see if this finishes. The you now is not your true self. Your true self is like two beings, light and darkness. The original was supposed to be a very mysterious man. Excuse me. He said that the you now is not your true self. The original you was supposed to be a very mysterious man with both light and darkness. Daga. Daga, however, it seems that when you came to this world, the dark side escaped from you. Good thing this guy knows what's going on. Okay, the dark side escaped from you when you came to this world, it seems. Something along those lines. Or the dark side disappeared when you came to this world. He's missing his dark half. That's all we need to know from that. He's a mysterious being of light and dark, and his dark self is missing. And he's saying, even if that's not, or even if you're not, even if that's not who you really are, isn't that fine? Why don't you live in the valley with that girl called Saria? Soul Desuka. Is that so? Okay, I gotta get all these lines now. It's a lot of statements that make more sense together than they do individually. I see. Even in my dark side, I still want to find my true self, so please. Is there anything you can tell me? Solka, I see. Yanarina. And this may also be fate. Or that may be fate. Well, I'll grant your wish. Give me the lore, old man. I'm here for it. He's saying, Prince born at the edge of darkness and light. Go find your other half in this world. Oh, he sent him away. Interesting. Hey, what did you do? Old man. Hey, what'd you do, old man? He's like, what did you do, Takara, old man? No, or is it Kageo? Yeah. Anyway, that guy. Where did you put him? There's no need to worry. Kage is alive somewhere in this world. Wasn't that just great? He's alive somewhere in this world. And he may never meet you? Or something. Kage who was with you. Who appeared in this world. When you and your former companion Kageo appeared in this world, I don't know why. By a great power, they were divided into light and darkness. Yeah, a great power has split it into two, light and darkness. I don't know if he's suggesting that we are connected or something. Or just Kage was split in two. But Kage's life... Oh shit, Kage's life is still a painful one. He said now that's what the city has become. Now that I'm on the street, I'm meeting my own dark self. Now that he's become part of the city, he's encountered his own dark self, speaking with that power. I think city's the wrong word. Fighting your own double. Fighting his own double. Soldier. Alright, yes, and if Kage's power of light wins, then Kage will again, I guess, become whole or something. Okay, if his power of light wins, he will become your ally again. But if the power of darkness wins, dots, and like, hey, without the hand, hey. I don't know what to do, and what should I say to Saria? Anytime you see that kanji with the 4 lines in the box, that's the talking kanji. That's the one I know. I forget how you pronounce it though. But it means speech. This has been your daily kanji lesson with Harpu, the guy doesn't really understand Japanese and is somehow managing to beat Japanese games. Do I like bacon and eggs? I sure do. It sounds really delicious. It did not rip correctly. Do you like bacon and eggs? I feel sorry for you, but that's all I can say. Well, it seems you came here with a destiny too. We said it's not like it's fate or anything. Not like I came here out of fate or anything. I was kidnapped by Mouryou. I came here... I should finish the sentence again. I didn't come here because of fate or anything. I just came to this world to rescue the various people who were kidnapped by Mouryou. He's like, I see. Yeah, da. Creepy cave music. Yeah, characters like wild, man. Alright, I don't care about such things. Subaru's somewhere in this world. A goddess named Sakia said so, or something like that. Hello there. I'm doing. That is the, like, go into a cave. Yeah, I'm familiar. Is it full release finally this time? I didn't see the Druid preview. Alright, apparently I'm a supporter who helps Subaru, or I'm helping Subaru who was rejected by Mouryou. Tell me where he is. You know him, right? Give me his name and location. Don't be in such a hurry. You don't awaken to your true power. You won't be able to save... Huh? That can't be right. Let's finish this. Unless you awaken to your true power, you will not be able to save her. You would, it'd be... You must awaken to Madara's power. And we said Nanda. What? That Madara... I've met this Madara before in a different world. He's asking, is this Madara the man I met before? In a different world. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to retire after this. My throat is killing me. I might be getting a little sore throaty here. Okay, he's saying, of course there's a hero named Madara, but the Madara I am talking about... However, the Madara I'm talking about is the one who can defeat the... It says City of Mouryou for some reason, but I guess it's the Emperor of Mouryou. Madara I'm talking about is a great power that can defeat the City of Mouryou. Or just the City of Miro. Harpu. I'm saying I might be able to use this great power Madara, but you can't do it by yourself. Can't do it alone. Get your friends and help them. Okay. Alright, I don't really understand it, but if I had Madara's power... But if Madara has some kind of power, I would ask... Muna? I get worried again? Who? Okay, he said that's it. I don't know anything about this world. I don't know my left from my right. What should I do? First, go to Tatara, the trader who serves King Konara. As expected, something will open. Like, okay, we're going to the Kingdom of Kosala. I'll go to Kosala Kingdom. That seems like a good way to go. MC's just like, sure, I'll do this. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll go there. The village elder should have some greenery around the area that leads to the Kosala Kingdom. Greenery around the area. Okay. Well, that was a long conversation. You know, it takes a while to hardcore manually translate stuff. Yo, sorry. Oh, I need a break real quick, girl. I'm guessing she's gonna be like, what happened to Carla? And we're gonna be like, he's actually Kageo, and he got isekai'd out of here by some old hermit dude. Okay. Got worried because you were late coming home and ended up coming all the way here. What happened to Carla? Yeah, we're like, Saria-chan. How do we explain this to you? Yeah, what's up? Alright, so it's like Kageo has disappeared somewhere. Nandesute? What do you mean? What do you mean Kara is gone? Where has she gone? She said she there. I'm a little confused on that stuff. That's probably OCR stuff. According to the hermit, Kara's name is Kageo. Born on the border between light and darkness. Yeah, let's relay this to her. Or so they say. Yeah, born between light and dark, or so they say. Apparently when he came to this world, he separated from his dark self, saw that remained was the thickness of light. The thickness of light? So he was only a light self, but he was such a good guy. Okay. And then she said, hey, it seems like you're teaching Shoki? Kageo? No, Kara? Kara is gone. We're like, yeah, no. Listen to me, Saria. You're not listening. That's not it. No, that's not it. That's not true. That's not the case. He says he has to move together with the other men. If he wins that... So, like, if he wins the battle with himself, I'll appear before him again, or whatever it is that thing. I'll just have to believe it, I guess. Right, hang in there. We have exposition to do. She's saying that's right, of light and darkness. 2 avatars of light and darkness. And she's saying, hey, Harpoo. Why did I give him the name Kara? Fuck out of here. Or now you know why I named him Kara? Something like that. I don't know what she actually asked us, but we're saying no, that's impossible. We don't know. We don't know much about this country yet. And she's asking us to go get Kara. Well, there's the Kosala Kingdom being mentioned again. In the Kosala Kingdom, Kara means black. Thank you. She didn't say thank you there. She's explaining why she named Kara Kara, I guess. And we're saying Gomen Saria-chan. Sorry, Saria. I hadn't been so confused by this. You and me both, bro. If only I hadn't gotten carried away like this, he would have been with you and Deji. Ooh. You have nothing to apologize for. You don't have to apologize even if you don't understand. Kara can't lose. Something like that. Kara will surely come back here one day. I have a feeling that Kara will surely come back here one day. I'll wait here for Kara. I'm going to the Kingdom of Kosala for now. I'm planning to go to the Kingdom of Kosala. If I meet him somewhere, I'll tell him that you're waiting for him. She said, "Arigato." Thank you. Hey. Thank you. If you want to leave the valley, you have to go to Nagamaki and get information about the checkpoint. Ah, Wakata. Understood. Arigato. Thank you. She's not coming along with us. Alright, so we have to get info about the checkpoint somewhere to leave the valley? Or do we just go to the checkpoint? Oh yeah, we're alone now. I'm gonna need to buy more potions if I'm alone. I'm gonna need to buy a lot more potions. Okay, that is a peninsula. Yeah, Spoods! Okay, I'm gonna see if we can just go through the checkpoint. And if not, we have to find somewhere else to put stop, but I don't think there was anywhere else to go besides the shrine. Pan-Anning raiding with the 12 people. I am winding down. Thank you very much for the raid, but I'm not going to be going for much longer. You hate invisible ladders, that's all? Ooh, what were we playing? Invisible ladders. Okay, yeah, we need info on how to get past this place. So... see if we can figure that out. We'll visit the shrine here. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We are checking out a Konami JRPG. Yes, they actually made a JRPG on the Super Famicom. It's kind of cool, honestly. There's an interesting plot going on. It's an isekai story. And I've been going for a little bit. I am getting a little tired and my voice is a little spent, so I'm not going to go for too much longer. But thanks again for the raid, Pan. Alright, I don't need to be mashing that button. That's pretty good EXPs for a solo character. Doesn't get divided. Alright, let's just see if this guy has anything to say about the situation here. Nandaka. Why would anyone from this village choose to go to the kingdom of Kosala and go to such lengths? I don't know that kind of thing. There's that name. The two powers, Emperor Mouryou and Madara, were fighting. They will clash and the country will be destroyed. But you know, after Moki, one of the Emperor's Mouryou minions, there's someone like you who has ties to Madara. Good, I need a new ally character. Would appear in the wake of Emperor Mouryou's... Oh, okay. So what a coincidence that someone like you, someone with ties to Madara, would appear in the wake of Emperor Mouryou's Moki minions. How many times can we alliterate M here? Nanda Soria. Soria! So what is that? Is that what the hermit was talking about earlier? How did the people in the village know this? In this village, it is easy to trust people. Alright, apparently the person who was wearing something said they were Madara. Or something like that. Okay, we're saying I'll tell you anything if you ask me. Apparently I have Madara's powers or something. What's the deal with that? Says I see. Soka. Alright, well then you can leave this town. Now Madara is going to be sent away as if he's being taken advantage of. It's a little weird. Nandato. Just a bit more voice. We'll take a break soon. I said if you leave here, or if you stay here, who knows what the villagers might do to you, so... Do go ahead. Don't go ahead and mention this name. Alright. He gave me a thing. We've acquired... a key Seki Sho no Kagi. I don't know what a Seki Sho is, but we got a key. Probably to the thing on the left. Alright, dude. Thanks, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Need some potions, dude. I don't know why. He closed the item shop. Is it nighttime or something? Is that why it's closed? Crap, yo. Well, don't need to heal for 100 since I have no MP on my guy. Alright, let's see if we can't go to the left now. Son of a bitch. Those things look far scarier than they actually turn out being. Yatta! It opens. Okay, trees are separating me. We have a cave here. Some nice ASMR sounds. I don't think there's any enemies in this cave. Curious. No, just the nice river sounds. There's some good what do you call it when it's Foley. That's some good Foley. Yo, new town music? Hype? You guys have weapons here? Kid was like, nah, nah. They do have weapons. Why buy potions when you can buy weapons? Okay, this is better. 1060. This is even better. 1210. No. Sobi no. Can't use. Alright, this is 1210. What does the bottom thing say? Oh, this is defense, so I want this and this. Sure. Oh yeah, give me that, you sword though. And then we might want that too. There's a huge defense increase. Astronomical. Sure, buy a helmet. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep my old... I don't think I need my old gear. You get a lot of money in this game, so you don't need to hand it down to the others. Just sell it. I only have one. Wait, does that sell for that much money? No, it says 0. This is 200. Okay, what was the other thing? suck at this menu. Can't sell that. These are my useful items. This is the old helmet thing. Oh yeah, he won't buy this. Nobody wants to buy this item off of me. Seemingly. Okay, so we are all upgraded. Fantastico. I want to make some money to buy some potions, since the boss fights definitely scaled up on that last one. We were barely hanging in there. Let's do a little bit of fighting and then I'll probably call it quits. I won't do any more plot development today. Oh, we have a spear. Like a javelin. Hang in there, MC. I believe in you. You can handle it. Only 110 bucks for that, but 3,500 XP. Holy. I need 409 more. That's a lot of XP. It's definitely a level here. How much does it cost to heal them? 50 bucks still. Then that's perfect. If I have to heal after every battle, we're making a net gain of 50 bucks. So let's definitely level up a bit. I thought the dog would get one shot, but it did not. Good. Wait, if I have Madara's power, I don't have any magic yet, though. I know, I'm at critical health. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna die. Me? Die? Okay, so we only needed a little bit for that. 400. We got 3,000, and we only need 5. Wow, I'm gonna be leveling up fast as hell. I must have been behind on levels. Okay, let's save just in case. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. Should change my target on that last turn. Dog has healing. But not enough healing. came out with slightly more EXP that time. 2,000. It's still like every 2 levels is going to level us up. I was hoping I would get cornered. I want this EXP, so let's, oops. Item. This is what I want. What is this thing? Ah, this is the poison. Right. I can buy more of these. Did the girl die? Which girl? Nobody died, except for the enemy that we killed. You mean Kara? Kara is actually a boy named Kageo, and he got sent away by the old hermit so that he could go fight himself. Because he's really light and darkness split. Or some bullshit like that. So he needs to go re-find himself. And if he wins the battle, he'll be my ally again. If he loses the battle, he will not be my ally. About all the information we got out of that. He's got to have a little personal fight. I'm so confused about these items here. I haven't found any accessory items yet. I don't know what this is. Okay, well this heals HP. I want more of these. I want a lot more of these. The redhead schoolgirl was a dude all along. Oh, the girl? Subaru? No, she's somewhere else. She's supposedly also in this world, we don't know where. I thought you meant Kara. We found that was Kageo, not Subaru. How long have you tuned out for? you might have missed a lot, actually. Hey, that level up really helped. We're doing some damage now. You playing some Dawn of War 2? Nice, nice. Oh, multiplayer. You playing with people you know, or are you playing with randos? Took some sleepy pills, or eepy pills. The bitter curse. The sacrifices we must endure. For a glimpse of normalcy, I suppose. So, were you like permanently on these sleeping pills to help you sleep, or do you just take them if you feel like you need them to fall asleep? if it's easy, take it easy. What? I see, you just take it when you're trying to fix your sleep schedule. That's right. That damage is so much better than 11 and stuff. Oh god, I'm getting zoned. I'm not gonna be able to reach. I wonder if there's a group of enemies that can knock back these so much with a ranged attack that you never get to reach any of them anymore. They do inch towards you though. I guess the devs thought about it a little bit. Yeah, how's the red? Yeah, how red is this? I'm laughing at my friends. One friend's trolling and the other friend thought he heard something else. We are making so much XP, we're gonna level up every like 2 battles. I'm just gonna soak this shit up. Okay, this came to me. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, there's a unique enemy. Holy fuck! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, there we died. Oh man, I didn't think for a minute that that was going to be that dangerous. Okay, I was curious if a game over means you have to reload your save or if you end up back at the end. Looks like we're back at the end. That's totally fine. Did I lose some money? I'm not sure if I lost money or something. I don't know how much we had. It looks like it's safe to die, so that's cool. I always like it when the game over is not a full game over, but just to go back to town. Yeah, I want to fight that enemy again, although we're not nearly strong enough for it. 330 damage. So I don't want to fight that enemy again. Let's look at Luke here. I wonder if we get a flying vessel in this game. check this place out, why not? I don't feel like translating right now. Sure, we'll have to come back here later. Oh, excuse me. Desert tile. Still the same enemies, but different environment. 3117. More stat ups, hells yeah, buddy. I wonder if there's a map in this game at all. I didn't realize we could skip that. Quality of life features, just hit A. Skip past the sleeping part. Hey, we'll do a bit more grinding, why not? What's over here? Another town. And a mountain path. You gonna prevent me? No? Any monsters here? Yep. These guys. I don't know what that's doing at all. Doesn't seem to be lowering my stats. $47.58. Good XP. I don't want to go deep in here. I'll just fall in silence. Just trying to rest my voice. Get some of the farming out of the way. Alright, how much for the next level up? So we've gained quite a few. We're at 16. Only 1,300. I can still reach the next level in just a few battles, so I see no reason to slow down. The XP values are just that high. I think we'll pick it up tomorrow. It's 12. So I'll save here and park it. I can look for the next ally character in town before we do more huge amounts of grinding. I know I just did it, but I'm gonna be anal about it. Make sure we do it again. It's 700 HP. Yeah, we're good. Alright, thanks for joining me for Madara 2. I'll continue working on this. If I'm getting sick with my throat being all itchy, scratchy, and coughing, maybe I'll take tomorrow off, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm sure after I sleep it'll be alright. Because I don't really feel sick. But you never know what happens. Anyway, thanks again for the raid and the follows. Those of you who followed, appreciate it. Is there somebody streaming at the moment? None of my smaller peeps, only the biggest of dogs that don't need me to give them a reader. So I will simply let you go. You will have a good one. Take care. See you later.